Ricardo P41 is today's MVP.
Oi!
I am testing some new things. We'll see how it goes. Vox, who do you wanna ban, Vox? Because Vox won banned. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Oh, let me fix that. Give me 1 second. Hopefully Richard isn't here to see this. Look away, Richard, if you're here. Hey, there it is. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I can't hear you? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Hello. Oh, nothing at all, Vox. Just how are you doing? How's everybody doing today? How's Richard, who's probably gone at this point, Artem, Vox, and the Tone Guy? How's your weekend going? It's not the weekend yet. It's just Friday. I guess some people do count Friday nights as their weekend. It's been pretty well. I can say that I have been playing some Mario Kart. Froggy hat. Oh, okay. So this is one of the big changes. The back end of how we do the filters change. So I'm hoping. Okay. It's working. And a Giga Chat. Okay, so Giga Chat will be in around 10 minutes. But yeah, this completely different way how it works now, the filters. Hopefully you guys won't notice, but it opens up to new filters that I would not be able to get otherwise. But it does destroy my computer. Hopefully not literally. We will see how it goes, but it is going to be a lot of extra strain on the computer, and I just hope it just doesn't give us any issues. I hope it's okay. But we will have extra ones soon, including one that I can show you right now, or two. Before, we didn't really have access to either Baby or the Old Man. Baby, we have access to this, but it has this stupid thing that I hate. Absolutely hate this thing. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure out how to get rid of this thing. I really don't like it. Second is the Old Man, which actually looked like my dad. So now we are actually able to use them separately. So we will see. But yeah, you're doing great. That's what I like to hear, Tone Guy. That's what I like to hear. I'm glad. Does anyone have drinks in their hands? Everybody doing good? My stupid computer is lagging the stream when I was on another tab, so I didn't know you started. No. That is an it's actually the Snapchat filter. Truth is, all of these are Snapchat filters. This is all from the program Snap Camera. So if you stream, it's a little bit more work now. It is a little bit more work because technically the app has shut down. Here, let me pull this up. Also, E3 was canceled. Swipe that under the rug. But yeah, so here it is. Here's the app. It has technically been shut down, but I am running quite a few things in the back. I don't know how much I'm allowed to show. But you know, you got a bunch of fake servers going on in the background to make this thing work. And which I wasn't doing before. So that's the part that is putting a lot more strain. Got a drink, yo! What are you drinking, Pickly, and how are you? Hopefully you are having a happy Friday. Are you at the bar? I know that Pickly usually comes to us from the bar. I feel like messing with the camera again. But yeah. I was gonna drink cause therapy, but I just got a headache, so water just... Hey, don't worry, Mama Kira. I'm here with water as well. I'm here with that. that juicy glug glug. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, so we do have a few new filters. It's kind of bugged out, so you can't really see all the other stuff I have prepared. But yeah, hopefully it works out. Hopefully we don't have any issues. And you guys can continue to enjoy the filters and more filters. So, Nah, I got a haircut early. Ooh. Then stop at Home Depot for gardening supplies. Local gas station for... I feel like Pickley is living the life that Sarah Connor would be living if all the Terminator stuff hadn't happened. You know what I mean? She just has that kind of like a badass style to her where she's just like, yeah. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. Oh, good. Ricardo got first? Yeah, Ricardo did get first. Everyone's been breaking the anyone's streak. No one has been streaky as of late. Garfield, yo, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How are you doing? How is life? How are you living? Have you eaten a lot of lasagna? What's been up with the Garfield? It's just been a long time. Been a long time. But yeah, also Pickley, I wanna see the fresh haircut, maybe in a stream. # soon. Lasagna. Yes. Also Pronto, welcome in, welcome in. I see you blob dancing. I see that. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well, Rods. I've been okay, kind of recovering from... Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Debating streaming soon. Ooh. Stay tuned, everyone. Stay tuned. Let me give you a shouty outy. Since Mama Kiri's computer is being weird. Get Pickley. Everybody go check out Pickley. Fantastic, fantastic streams. Many fun games. Playing Chia right now. Really, from a little bit I saw, really cool. It seems like open world and friendly, and it's Millie! And I'm kind of curious to see more. I didn't get to catch too much of it, but I am excited. It is so heartwarming, open world and friendly, absolutely. I heard some people say that it's open world friendly Elden Ring. And I'm like, how do you make friendly Elden Ring? Like, no evil things or battling or anything like that, you know? But yeah, I'm doing well, Millie. I'm doing well. How are you? How's your Friday? How's your Friday? As Tone Guy asked, how's everybody's beginning of the week? Yo, Garfield! Here we go! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Went to the one and Dennis. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Dennis, if you're there, welcome in. Welcome in. It was chill after the morning. Ooh, I'm glad. I'm glad that at least most of the day was chill. And Garfield, I do. It's time for my contribution to the Rod Society. Very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. But yeah, I hope you're out of the slump. Trust me, I know very well what that can be like. Kind of being in a never-ending slump sometimes. You get that feeling, but I hope you get out of it. I hope you get out of it, and I hope it's, you come out of it better than ever. That's the most I can hope for you. I know when it's a lot of virtual friends and stuff like that, we can't be physically there to help you along, but hopefully we're able to do something for you, even from a distance. But recovering smoothly, so we're doing great, fam. That's awesome. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. But yeah, I do hope that things continue to improve and you continue to recover smoothly. Yeah, good to see everyone. I'm very happy to just be able to have everyone here. Oh, I could have done it. I guess this headache is slowing me. No, Mama Kiri, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. We also had Vox Pop here earlier. Vox Pop is just funny. Has great emotes. I highly recommend. Highly recommend. Just a Vox Pop. Very fun. Close friends of Dadman's. Just a great guy. Look at that. Look at that face and that little icon. I feel like the icon represents the stream so well. I think it's a banger icon, as they like to say. Too late. I'm worrying. No, Mama Kiri, just rest. Just rest, Mama Kiri. Just rest. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. Just rest. Just rest. And Richard. I think once again Richard might be gone. He stole the first and left. But Richard, a racer, you know, he just enjoys playing those racing games. He has a Formula 1 rig. So if you like cars, if you like talking about cars, Richard is the man for you. Also very funny, very good time. Likes to beat me in Mario Kart. So you imagine that this guy is just going to be great at simulation games like Assetto's Corsa or whatever other simulator. Formula 1. No. Dude minces and grills me in Mario Kart. He's insane. He's insane. So funny. I almost died on stream twice. Yeah, he be doing some crazy, like, you know, fake death allegations or whatever. Very funny. Very funny. That was Dad's fault. Wait, what did Dad do? Is it dad drama? Is it time for dad drama? Do I have dad drama music? I need to add more music to that. I keep forgetting to add music. I don't have like a news. I don't have like the closest thing I have is Wii music, but Wii music is more I want to buy things. I don't have a you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I've got a Western. This town's too small for all of us. Me and my froggy hat, you and your voluptuous eyeballs. I could look at them all day, but it ain't gonna happen. You know? So I could do that, but I don't have one for news. Shh, it wasn't there. So Dad's fault. Okay, yeah, it is always Dadman's fault. I like that Richard just says the first one wasn't, so clearly Dadman was involved somehow. Like, oh. Mama Kiri, sharp as a needle. Remember to stay hydrated. Don't talk about my eyeballs like that. Hey. Sometimes you got that voluptuous eyeballs, you know? Steve Buscemi, voluptuous eyeballs. Those things are popping out of his head. I love Steve Buscemi. But the dude does have them popping eyeballs. Especially when he was younger. I feel like the sagginess of, you know, the saggy skin kind of reduced some of the eye poppingness of him. You know, like you look at young, like boom, you have more popping eyes. I didn't say anything. But the more he ages, you know, like it starts fitting him better somehow. Like he's becoming more handsome as he ages. He was kind of a scary dude. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry. But I feel like, you know, he as an older guy, look at that. He seems more I don't know. There's something about it. Not scary at all anymore. Yeah, absolutely. But like there was an age where there was something scary about him. You know, maybe it's because it was too smooth and then you have like the interesting features, but now he's just, you know, he's grown into his skin. Wow, he's getting really old. Isn't it crazy how old actors are getting? Not just actors, we all are, but like I feel with public Guys, what? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? I literally put Steve Buscemi. Google gives me Disney, and this is what we get. This is gold, though. This is gold. This is gold. I love this. Where's the other one? I don't like where they just replace the eyes, but the one where they fully put his face, I like that. These are good. These are good. I am pro. See, like, this one's not even that bad. This one's not even that bad. The Rock. Okay, I kind of need to click this article. I don't know who this is. Nick Offerman as a Cheshire Cat. Some of these don't make sense. Some of these don't make sense. Jennifer, that doesn't even look like Jennifer Lawrence. Josh Hutcherson. Peter, I don't know. The internet is wild, lawless. The internet can't be tamed. They clearly like Steve Buscemi because most of these are Steve Buscemi. Why? Most of these don't even make sense. I just like the Steve Buscemi ones. Emma Watson. The Rock's pretty good. Oh. Really, Angela Bassett. Okay. Doing the man dirty. What about Christopher Walken? I know, they're missing the opportunity here. Where's Danny DeVito? Where's Danny DeVito? I just want Idris Elba. Oh. I can see it. I want... It knows. I love it. I love Danny DeVito. I love Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito just makes me happy. Anyway, Danny DeVito is just a treasure. Okay, what did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Not scary at all anymore. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love him, but yeah, it's still scary to me. Wait, he's turning into Christopher Walken? He is kind of turning into Christopher Walken. No, that is right. That is true. Like in one of those earlier pictures. Oh man, I hate that they make you go through every single... The one where he's older. Yeah, like he is kind of turning into Chris... And Christopher Walken, kind of a good looking dude, right? Kind of a good looking dude. Can't put it past Christopher Walken, right? It works. But yeah, and that was BuzzFeed, so you can't really expect too much. Whoops, you can't really expect too much when it's coming from BuzzFeed. Anyway, so we're finally back on Zelda, kinda, because we're clearly tangenting from the beginning. And we'll see again with the new setup for the camera stuff. We'll see how well it works out. I don't know if I'll have to switch back to the old style. I don't know what if I'm gonna have to do that at all. Oh, did it just pick it up? Oh, it's because it's on display capture. Okay. No. Oh. But oh yeah, I need to put my death counter up again. I haven't used the death counter in ages. Okay. I feel like these last few weeks of streaming just have been very different streams. We haven't done Zelda in like 2 weeks. I've been oh yeah, Giga Chat redeem. That's right. Thank you. Hey, it's working. Don't forget, yeah. Thank you, Vox, for the redeemable Demo. I did go a little bit overtime with the last one. There is. I will give you guys a sneak peek into a new filter. Although I don't think you'll be able to figure out what it is. Bam. Oh, it doesn't even show the lines on. So on. I'll do display capture. And here you can see that there's lines to put the face in. So there'll be something there. There'll be something there in the future. It's a secret. It's a secret. No one knows what that's gonna be. Back to being the Giga Chad. Yes, yes. Oh, my Giga Chin. But yeah, let's go. I'm getting distracted again. I'm kind of thirsty today. It's only been thirsty. How did you guys like yesterday's stream, by the way? Yesterday's stream was very different. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Because it was definitely a very different type of stream that I had never done before. Yesterday was so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I knew that I was doing more of like the boring stuff, the boring work, but hopefully you guys didn't mind too much and you kind of just enjoyed having the variety, because I knew you guys would also be able to go and check out my horse nearby. Chonk! I knew that you guys would be able to check out their points of view as well, but I wanted, you know, we're gonna need resources at some point. Everyone was just going out on adventures. They were gonna need some resources at some point, and I had never dug diamonds before. That was my first time digging diamonds. I didn't know about the depth thing. So that was really fun. That was really fun. And fishing. I just wanted a saddle. Fished for 30 minutes. Didn't get a saddle. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. Where's my horse? Okay, so I need to go south. Okay. Because all I wanted was a horse saddle. So I could ride the horse into the future. But fishing for like 30 minutes and it didn't give me anything. I was very disappointed. Very disappointed. By the way, throughout this, if you notice the frame rate of the stream going down, please do tell, because that is part of the issues that might be caused by the new applications. So if you do notice anything, feel free to say, oh, the frame rate is going booba or something. No, boo is something already. I need to pick a different word. Fight my hoe. Ooh, powerful hoe. Oh. It's all about the fun with others, wild chaos with streams like that, and how well everyone feeds off of each other. Dude, you can tell, like, they stream a lot together. You can absolutely tell that they just feed off of each other so well. It was so fun to play with them. Chonk. We gotta land on Chonk. Wait, what's that? They just, ooh. They just go. They're also very high energy. I feel like compared to them, I am very low energy, which I don't see as a problem at all. But it's just always interesting to see, kind of compare and have that perspective. Because I feel like I have it more in bursts, where Salsa can just go, man. Salsa is just energy forever. I'm like, wow, I don't know how you do this. It has a lot of energy. Ooh, ooh. I would be low energy too. Yeah, I feel like, especially in comparison to that, it's just like... But it was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I wouldn't change anything. Had a good time. Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess before I keep doing a bunch of stuff, I should mention... What is that? There's a cave here. I should mention what the plan for today is. Hey, Chonk, look at the size of my horse. Come on. Hey-ya! Whoa, whoa. Ha! Big chunk, yes. Chunk is powerful. You can run over any enemy, I think, with this guy. But yes, what we're gonna be doing today, I'm already not doing what we were gonna be doing today. What we're ideally gonna be doing today is getting the rest of the, uh-oh, I see a bunch of eyes. Is getting the rest of the, oh, let's run over those guys. Getting the rest of the climbing gear. Gotcha, punk. Gotcha, punk. Look at the little guy! I don't remember seeing the little guy. Oh, he's picking up the little guy! What? Was this always a thing? Is this a thing? I don't remember this. That's so cute. Yes, the little pebbles. I love them. Hey, little guys. Oh. Look at them. I feel like I need a bashing weapon. I need a bashing weapon. Can I pick him up? Oh! Yeah. Yes, I can. I forgot I only had 3 hearts still. All right, let's actually do the things that we need to do. First of all, I think I'm gonna go back to the town because I think I have enough spheres or whatever they're called. Whoops. What are they called? Oh yeah, we're gonna get more hearts. I feel like I don't currently need any more stamina. We're just gonna go for hearts for a little bit, because 3 hearts? Again, this is, oh yeah, I should add that to the title. So this, it's modded. It's not modded to be insane. It's not modded to be crazy, but it is modded to just rebalance things and improve the balance of the game so that it's, you know, kind of how people ended up playing the game a little bit more is taken more into account. And it just feels better to kind of do things, and the damage and how the weapon breakage still the same. I didn't mess with that because I think, despite not being my favorite thing, I think that is core to how the game works. They do want you always getting more weapons, getting new weapons, and I'm okay with that. But you know, their damage is rebalanced. The damage that the weapons do is rebalanced. I want this meat. Did you guys see? Oh, the fact. I guess I have not played this since the presentation from Zelda. Sorry to hear, Emerald. Anxiety really sucks. I'm hoping. Oh, wait. I've been a lot more quiet in voice chats, and it bothers me a lot. No, Mama Kirei. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I feel like it also changes, right? Depending on where you are in your life. And some moments, like, don't let this... I know it is bothersome, and it's kind of hard to just be like, don't let it bother you. But no, it does change, and it's not something that you've lost and you can't recover or stuff like that. But sometimes there's just moments in life where we're a little bit quieter. You know, sometimes there are moments in life where we're a little bit more outspoken too. So it's never a static thing. So never worry that, you know, you're gonna lose it or anything like that, because you won't. Oh, hello. But I totally understand. I understand the feeling, because you feel like you're just losing touch with people, and you don't know how to really approach them. You feel like an outsider. And if you know, I'm kind of saying what I believe might be going on, because those are things that I have felt before when going into voice chats and stuff like that. And, you know, in hindsight, those are things that changed back and forth. And you know, while it's still not pleasant and it's still those thoughts whenever I get a little bit more quiet or feel more uncomfortable around people, it's always something I'm like, now I know that it's just a moment in life. But know that, you know, even if you're going through a moment that is not the best right now, you will be able to recover, and it's not something that is lost forever in any way. And yeah, we love you, Mama Kiri. There be days like that. It's true, it's true. Yeah, I was working on therapy, but I feel like I've gone back and haven't progressed. Yeah, sometimes regression always happens, right? Because our brains are always wanting to stay in a place of comfort, in a place that, in a pattern that it knows. So pushing outside of what has become a pattern is very difficult. For some people, more difficult than others, but you know, it absolutely happens. The thing is, don't let that get you down. Don't let regression get you down, because there's always going to be that in progressing through changing patterns and how you think and how you do things. So it's important. It's absolutely important to recognize that that is part of the process, and it's not you just losing. It's not you, you know, failing. It absolutely happens, and you know, just keep working at it. Don't give up. Keep doing it. You know, that's something that I still constantly work on. I have a lot of anxiety problems and stuff like that. The beginning of the stream yesterday, I was like, ooh, especially when I didn't know what time I was supposed to go into the voice chat and stuff like that. That stuff was giving me anxiety too. So, I'm blocking the entrance. Let me move my horse. It's very big. So it absolutely happens. Absolutely happens. It just sucks because I've known these people for years and get along with them so well. Yeah, no, I understand. I absolutely understand. Yeah, don't be too harsh on yourself. Now that this is might be the case for a little bit, but soon, you know, again, keep working on it. You'll be able to go back and be more talkative again. This week I haven't been superb either. It's part of life. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's never constant to anyone. Like, some people might fake it very well. They're always constantly doing well, but it's not true. Everybody goes through ups and downs, for sure. It's okay to have slip-ups and slip-ups and downs, because eventually you'll get back up, and that's something to look forward to. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Hugs for Mama Kiri. Hugs for the Mama Kiri. Yeah, yeah. We love you, Mama Kiri. We want to see you doing well. Know that you're always loved here. You always have a space here. And, you know, you're very important to all of us. So even if you do feel like, oh no, maybe I don't belong or anything, you always do. Always do. And there's always going to be fluctuation. Don't worry. Not fluctuation in you belonging, just fluctuation in how we feel. But, yeah, we love you. We love you, Mama Kiri. All right, let's see what this guy wanted to say.
Who are you? Be on your way, you suspicious man.
I'm a traveler.
Huh? You certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Hylians are generally good folk, so sorry for getting all worked up. You're free to go. We're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? Ah, the life of a traveler. Well, you can...
He's kind of got a Steve Buscemi voice.
Well, you can get most things you need at the general store, and the inn is just back there.
This is my stress test for this game. Is this Hateno Village? This is my stress test for the game. This village, especially when it's raining, is one of the heaviest. So you might notice frame drops here. Hopefully not too much, but around here, the game goes down to like 40 FPS. But right now, I don't want to explore the town too much, because I just want to come in, get out, and... all I want to do is level up. I have no clue where the level up thing is. The little shrine. Do you guys know where the shrine is? Maybe I need to talk to people.
Gigamods. Yes, Gigamods.
It looks pretty good. Okay. It shouldn't drop below 30. 30 is like, but you can see if I do this, you can see that's a little bit more jerky. I'll try not to be doing big sweeping motions. But wait, still. I don't remember if it's like close to the houses up. Close to the houses up there. But yeah, I don't remember where they have the level up thingy in this town. Because in Kakariko, it's very central. Over here, I don't know. It might be up here. I think you all, not the shrine, but the, I said it wrong, the goddess statue. Goddess statue. I don't know where the goddess statue is around here. I'm wondering, because you can live here, if there's one around here. How is the fire still on? Hello. Oh. Hello. I don't want to start any of the missions here yet. I just want to know where the statue is. I always forgot to. Yeah, because I feel like in other villages, it's very clear where it is. But like I know where it is in the Lost Forest, the Lost Woods. I know where it is in Kakariko. I don't remember where it is in the Goron village. I do not remember where it is there. But that's literally the only reason I'm coming to this town right now. I just want to I guess what I could do is since we have the shrine here, I could go back to here. Go to the Temple of Time. Is there actually a normal goddess statue in Hateno? I know about the corrupted one. Wait, there's a corrupted one? I didn't even remember that. I might not even have known that. By the way, for anyone that doesn't know kind of my history with this game, I played it when it came out and then never touched it again. So I didn't want to do Master Mode, because Master Mode also, I feel like is, you know, we like the lore here. It's a little bit lore unfriendly. Suddenly you have just a bunch of Linnells and stuff. We're doing the intro of the game. But yeah, so I didn't want to do Master Mode because I didn't think. But I did want it to be harder still. So the mod that rebalances everything does make things harder. Not harder in the same way as... Ooh, I'll take this. Not harder in the same way as Master Mode, which again, I think isn't a very good way to do it. But harder in other ways. Harder in other ways. Bro. It's Apparoni. April and I are now just calling each other pepperoni types because we were having a pepperoni discussion. Ooh. And we discovered that our sign is pepperoni. So now we are Rodzeroni and Aprilroni. It's true, it's true. April will tell you that that is completely real. And I didn't just make that up. Otherwise, why would she be calling me Rodzeroni, you know? I spent 10 minutes in Ricardo's stream earlier trying to figure out if it was you or not in his stream. Wait, who was in his stream? Oh, that dude smells me. Who was in his stream? I was not in Richard. I was in Dadman. Wait. What was Richard playing? What was Richard playing? Richard, were you playing Mario Kart when Dadman was playing Mario Kart? Were you streaming Mario Kart, I should say? When Dadman was streaming Mario Kart? Was he playing with Dadman? Somebody else was streaming too? I think Artem was there. Oh yeah. I was there. But I was with Dadman. You know Dadman, right? Dadman Jones. You know Dadman. I think it's time for me to end this. I do not know. Dadman is my dad, and also Richard's dad. And also Artem's dad. Heart. Yes. He is super fun as well. Can we get a shouty outy for Dadman? April, you should, I think you would love him. I think you would have a blast on his stream. He is also from the Britlands, but he doesn't stay up late like our good friend Ricky Ricardo, because he has to wake up very early. The time that Ricky Ricardo is going to bed is the time that he's getting up. I can't spell his name. Okay, no worries. Ooh, hydrate. So, Krausis. There we go. He's the crow dad. Thank you for the hydrate. Then, wait, I don't know a dad man, and then I'm your dad? What? Like, what? What are... No, wrong meme, wrong meme. This is the one I needed. There we go. Crow stare, crow scream. I'm okay. But yeah, how are you doing, April? Okay, 5 hearts. Hopefully gonna go a long way here. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so I was probably in the stream with Richard, because Artem was there too when we were playing. Doing good. What about you, Rodsger? I love that you also didn't say anything about the whole pepperoni thing. You just went with it. How about me? I have one thing to say. Steve Buscemi. I gotta go with you if I want to sell it. I was like, she didn't even bat an eye. She just went with it. I respect that. But no, it was horse. I'm doing well. I'm excited. I had it. What do you? Oh, horses can't cross bridges. The great weakness of horses. Or is it a tree? Did the tree stop? A child stopped him. Stupid child. Stupid child getting in the way of my horse. Call me Aperoni too. Aperoni. But no, I'm doing well. I got to enjoy some Mario Kart with Dadman and Richard and Artem and Stepmom. So it was good. It was a good time. I love the music. I love how chill it is. How about you? Have you been able to relax? Have a good time with friends? Spend some time with the good man, if you know what I'm saying. Wink. Oh. I guess I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Hey, you do you. How do I do the jump attack? Or the jump slowdown? God, I cannot wait to play and die all the time. It is a lot easier than this. I will be completely honest. This is modded to be a little bit harder. But even then, they just become little ragdolls for that. Oh no, I'm hitting him in the gooch. Oh no, not the Link. Not the gooch. Wait. Are you April? Are you a Zelda? Do you play Zelda, or is this gonna be? What's your Zelda experience? I always forget because I ask so many of them. My sibling just came in and says, "You sound like Markiplier." Hey there, Markiplier has such a deeper voice, you know? He has that deep. I guess we are both half Asian, so that makes sense. He's half Asian, right? He's half Korean. Or is he? No, he's not full. Maybe it's like a half Asian thing. Oh. Oh, wait a minute.
Treasure these seeds dearly.
Also, yeah, that's another little mod that I put in. There is high variation in the Korok messages, where before there was only one. So the Koroks will always be saying something different. Which is more fun. It's very little, right? But it's something a little bit more fun. I wouldn't say I'm a Zelda, but I loved Wind Waker when I... Okay, so which ones have you played? Was it just Wind Waker, or have you played Twilight Princess as well? Because usually those go hand in hand for a lot of people. Because usually if you've played Wind Waker and you head on the Gamakube, you played some of the other ones. I've watched Wind Waker and oh boy. Ooh, that was epic with the horse sound. Oh no, he's back. Ooh. But I think I remember watching a friend playthrough of Majora's Mask. Avocado spin! Bro, that was so cool. Wait, which part? What? What? Yeah, horse! The slow-mo, yeah, with the... Oh, I love Chonk. Chonk is the best fighting horse. Chonk, you deserve... Oh, Chonk. Okay. And I do think that this is the best Zelda to start with. I think that it's the most, obviously, the most updated when it comes to, like... Here you go, Chonk. Yeah, oh, buddy. An ancient core? Hey, my name's Telly. I'm a bit of a treasure hunter, if you get my drift. It's a sad story when you think about it. These guardians now hunt down the people they were made to protect. Hey, question for you. Do you have any interest in guardian remains? What have you got? What good is your eye? Ooh, not right now. You need anything else? No, for now, farewell. Good morning. How are you doing, Aggro? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. What about Tutk? Well, I feel like if you want to play Tutk, you need to play this. It's kind of like, you probably don't need to, but it's probably going to be really nice if you do play it. Because, you know. You know. Okay, what's the path I have to take here? I need some... How do we get up there? I don't think it's through here. I think it's through there. I think it will be very good to play as a follow-up. You know what would be interesting to do? There is a co-op mod for Breath of the Wild. What if we got a bunch of people and streamed it together? I guess that wouldn't work if you're relying on the actual Switch, because that would require... no... Go, boy! What was that? What was that? Whoa! Yes! Yo! The other guy got caught in it. Yeah! Chunk! Chunk, 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 chunk. Chunk is cool. Farming. Oh! I'll take these because I'm... Oh, there we go. Now I'm full on weapons. I heard someone going, yee! Oh, was that person? I wonder if... Oh. He cooked! Ooh! And the combat is so fun. Like, it took me a little bit to get back in the rhythm of it. But once you do, it's just so much fun. Stay away, monsters. I do not know the purpose of your journey, but there's a place that I recommend you pay a visit to. Deep in the recesses of Mount Lanayru lies a spring of wisdom. It is a story spring which I am making a pilgrimage. Oh, cool. The spring of wisdom at Mount Lanayru is the story spring. You can't tell me you're not curious. Care to visit it? I love... This is such a smart way to entice players to go visit different places. Oh, Mount Lanayru. Where would that be? Because you can't even tell with just... But then, especially if you remember, you're like, wait a minute. I remember talking to someone that wanted to go here. There's a spring of wisdom. I love just the little tidbits of information that it kind of disperses and gives you. Booty is such a good experience game-wise. At first. Yo! Yo! Ow. Yo! Uh-oh. He down, he down, he down. Hey! I'm gonna die, guys. There we go. He's de-weaponed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is gonna be the first time fighting one of these guys. Yeah! I need to go. At first it doesn't feel very Zelda, but when you get used to the whole huge open world aspect of it, it really becomes an easy... Absolutely. And that's the thing, right? People are like, oh, this is very not Zelda. But this is the most like the original idea of Zelda. The original game was very much like this, right? It relied on exploration and just a completely open world there. You can go into any part, including the final level. It would be very difficult and pretty much impossible to beat, but you can. They let you. And this game does the same thing. You can go to the end of it, totally, but it's not recommended, but you can. So I feel like more than ever, the only thing is that it doesn't have the dungeons, right? It does, but not in the same way. Not in the same way. And I understand why people like dungeons, because they like those focused puzzles and stuff like that, but I also do enjoy the scattered about shrines and stuff like that. And I feel like it would be very difficult, very, very difficult for them to do both. Because I feel like that requires a lot of work. Because if you want to make a good puzzle, puzzles are difficult to make, right? If you want to make a good puzzle, like it takes a while. It absolutely takes a while. And you know, just to be, hey, let's go and just give us the shrines, but also give us dungeons. That's difficult. Like the shrines are so good. You could say like, oh, the shrines of strength are kind of cop-outs, and sure, like they're just to fight and stuff, but there's so many with good puzzles, right? Oh, look at the moon. There's so many of them with fantastic puzzles. So, hello, Onyx. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh, is that wheat? I just see wheat. How are you doing? Playing RE4. Nice, nice. I love Resident Evil. I would love to play. If you ask me. If you ask me. Ooh! But how are you doing, good sir? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're living. Hope you're wilding. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, pretty chill. I got to spend some time with the dandy man himself. Got to stream some. Uh-oh. I got to stream some of Mario Kart with him, which is fun. I always have a good time. I don't really care about winning too much. It's fun to win, but like I enjoy being there with them and just bantering. So it was good to see you there as well. This is we're going crazy here. Observe horse. This, Get out of here, keys. Ow! Don't. Are the keys gonna kill me? Not the Bobo Kleins. I'm okay. Oh, we were in a village. I should have cooked more food. Four cheese. Me have pasta. I love ravioli so much. I love ravioli, dude. So much. Ravioli is one of my favorites. Just like Steve Buscemi. Oh, why is my Steve Buscemi not showing up? But yeah, I love ravioli. I'm glad I finished the randomizer. It pissed you off last night. What happened? And what game was it again? Oh, Pokemon Emerald. What was happening in the randomizer? What was going on? And I missed a message here. Really good puzzles, but I enjoy battle-oriented shrines the most. Not sure if you've encountered the shrine like that yet, so I won't go into details. I have played this game before, so I do remember most things, but yeah, we'll talk about them as they come up. I feel like we're going to be spending a lot of time with this game anyway, so we can talk about it as it comes up. This is a game that I'm more than glad to spend time on. Goodbye! Swings. Ooh, arrows. Oh, useful. Alright, let me scroll down again. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Yoda scream. Ooh. I got stuck fighting against Electabuzz, kept getting sleep locked. Oh, I hate just in every game when you get like status locked by whatever it may be. I just find that so annoying in games in general. But yeah, I know Chris kept messing with me, and he was like, "Looks like you gotta fight Jirachi again." What is Jirachi of one of the Elite Four? I'm not familiar. I believe I just have to. I love this aspect of this game too. The fact that it all interacts. No! The fact that it all interacts like this. Oh, I wonder if I can do this. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. That the fire actually spreads and... love this game. Love this game. I was like, don't do that, man. My Pokemon nearly faded. Oh. It was a mythical randomizer. My starter was Mew. My rival had Jirachi. Nice. Nice. No. Do I have a torch? I do have a torch. There we go. Actually lit up the... I'm gonna cook here a little bit while that fire goes. Oh, did it finish? No! Calm down, horse. Calm down. No. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here. Let's give him a... Have an apple, buddy. Have an apple. Yeah, yeah. Good old buddy. All right, actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's time. By the way, mind if I bring my best over here? Let's go. Yeah, you can bring anyone. Feel free, feel free. No worries, no worries. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just a minute and a half break. And they're gonna be ads, but you're not gonna be missing anything. It's gonna be on a break. This is just so people that come in the next half an hour, they don't have to worry about getting ads. So, but yeah, I will be right back. You can listen to birds, and I'll play some music as well. I will see you soon. Oh, I put on the wrong thing. Hello, hello, and welcome in, Mr. Rumble Roses. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you got to miss the ads. I was hoping that maybe you wouldn't catch any of the ads. Tried running it before before peeps were coming in. But how are you doing? How are you doing? How's your week? How's your life? How's everything? We're just here for anyone that came in with you. We're just here enjoying some booty of the wield. Just wielding the booty and just going for it, you know? Can't complain, can't say anything. Just enjoy. Just enjoy. We're doing some cooking. Had to bring him in. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Always a good time. Always a good time. I might start sprucing up the dishes a little bit. Let's see what that gives me. But yeah, I hope you have had a good week. Hope you've been having a good time just living, doing things. Yeah, I might... No, don't eat it. Do a triple with something. I feel like this is going to be too much. Let's do this. BRB. I was on the BRB, but I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Glad you're doing good. Glad to hear. I'm gonna make one of my favorite dishes. This rice? No, that's electric. I don't think I can make it. Oh, wait. Yeah. Get an egg and get some salt. This is probably gonna make something good. That was good stuff. Make a pie, sushi boy. Hard. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have what I need to make a pie. Make a pie. hold, go. Yeah, I was playing some Bloodborne with my male doll build, but I mean the dude did some more NG plus, and had even old Onyx joining me for some fight. Ooh, nice. Because who doesn't love some jolly old cooperation? I do enjoy. It's the one thing, and I don't hold it against the game, especially the older ones. The one thing I always wish is that it was easier to do more jolly cooperation. And I'm always like, oh man. I wish I could just be able to play the entire game with people. But you know, people have modded into Elden Ring, but I wish that there was more of that. Because it is such a blast to play with friends. I did with one of my friends just the old style where we were both playing through it twice essentially, right? Because it was a lot of dedication looking back at it, you know, playing it for the first time. We would play an area on one of our saves, then we would switch over and play the same area on the other one's saves. Ooh. Let's put... So we spent a lot of time doing it like that, but it was a blast. It was a blast to do it. I hate when people say Bloodborne is dead. Only people I've beaten the crap out in PvP would say that. Yeah. And I feel like those games have a long have just a long life just because of the nature of it too. They're so replayable, which is something games have such a difficult time achieving nowadays, I feel. Like so many games, they seem like they're struggling with just keeping up and making things, you know, entertaining and for longer than the campaign, you know, that there's no merits there other than say, oh, I didn't know you, oh, that looks really good, I want to make more. There aren't any merits there other than than maybe the narrative of it, and usually the narrative is very simplistic. I think the FromSofty games get around not even having to tell a direct narrative, right? But just having it all throughout the world and it just being incredible, and you can discover it through many different playthroughs more and more. I'm going crazy with this. It's not even intentional. I'm getting some good dishes here. Yeah, he's got, well, I hate to raid and run, but I figure I'd drop in for a raid. Hope the rest of your stream. No worries. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Hope you have a very delightful night of sleep. And yeah, have a fantastic weekend after this, my friend. Enjoy. I will be here to bug you in Akira. Yeah. Glad to have you. These meat skewers are going crazy. Let's do a fish. Because I just want things for health. I don't want to use up all my... Let's just do... What was the big bass? Let's double bass it. But yeah. And yeah, send some love to Mama Kyrie as well. Mama Kyrie hasn't been feeling good. Has been going through the ringer. So... Ooh, sneaky. I'll also send her some love in the way of Mama Kyrie. Ooh, I didn't give me any of the restorative properties of... Okay, I want to make honeyed chicken leg. Yeah. I just hope this is a place you can be comfortable and relax. Ooh. These meals, man. Yeah, she is very hardworking. Very hardworking. I really admire her. Chasing the mini Kyrie. Okay, the baby. The baby. Let me let's make a triple rush. Ooh. Woo! Yeah, I might as well make a few of these. Let's make 1 of 4. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Put 3, let's put this. Yeah. That should be good. But yeah, no, it's a lot of work, and I really admire her for it. She good. I took a PM Excedrin. I'm feeling very sleepy. Go rest if you have to, Mama Curie. Go rest if you have to. Don't feel like you have to stick around, like you have to. You're good. You're good. Poking with the stick work. Yeah, if you have to rest, absolutely. No worries at all. Just go relax. Go, you know, take a shower if you gotta take a shower. Go sleep if you gotta sleep. I'm laying down. Yes, yes. Let the soothing Zelda sounds. Amaranth! Let the soothing Zelda sounds lull you to sleep. Was it Chill Shroom? Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Plus, we're just cooking too. You've seen enough cooking, Mama Curie. You've seen enough cooking. You can take a break from seeing all the cooking. She's doing a hot tub. What? Yeah, we just cooked her. Get Amaranth out of here. Amaranth, you're out. You cooked. Nut and eggs make something special? Hey, yo. I'm getting crazy life out of these. Can we eat these? Cook it with monster parts to drought. Oh, okay. It goes into Staminoka. We had a number. No, BB. BB. BB going crazy with the peepees and the poo-poos. I hope everything is figured out with more ease. Hopefully it's not something that got all over the place. I hope it's just something that, you know, you can kind of easily deal with. It's local. It's annoying, but hopefully it's just something that you're able to figure out without much trouble. Lop. Let's do Voltfin. Yeah, it was very messy. Oh, I had to throw him in the tub. I'll put this here. Nope, was there. Oh, poor BB. Hopefully, you know, it's just a one-time thing. This feels like all the cooking stuff from Genshin. I don't know. I played a tiny bit of Genshin, and I don't know if I prefer the cooking in this or the cooking in Genshin. I also have never cooked these. Oh, okay. We have another armored cart. We have a Staminoka. I might leave these. I feel like we have a good amount of food. But yeah, I hope it's something that, even if it did take a little bit, now is done and you don't have to worry about it anymore. I hope. I hope, Mama Curie. I hope. It's crazy that the wind also affects where the fire propagates towards. I love this game so much. Just remember, when he grows up and gives you a hard time, just remind him that you have to clean after him. They won't care. That's the truth. I just think about myself at that age. Like, it doesn't matter. Kids don't care, man. They'll be like, yeah, whatever. You clean my poo-poo. But, you know, you'll grow into a good kid. Might give you some hard time sometimes, but, you know, if he grows up to be like you, Mama Kire, I think it'll be a very good kid. He'll be a very good kid. Oh. I feel like we're struggling with frames here a little bit. A little bit. At least he's climbing way faster already with the bandana. Yeah, okay, got it. Oh, remind my nieces, all the shit I put up with when they were babies, they respect. Aw, that's great. Well, that's actually really good to hear. Oh no, we're out of fire. That's actually really good to hear then. Well, there you go, Mama Kiri. There you go. The joys of motherhood. Banana and Pete is here. Banana Pete. Ooh, Banana Pete. How are you doing, Pete? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've been having a good week. Hope this weekend has some fun plans ahead for you. How are you? How are you? Sheikah Tower activated.
Hey, Pete. Can I tell you something?
I'm reading the message, by the way. But I do have something to tell you, Pete. You're the legend. Let me point with my banana little. You're the legend. Depends. What is it? Oh. Such a big area. Regional map extracted. Thank you. Use Sheikah service again soon. Okay. Let's do some. There's definitely something there. Absolutely. Absolutely something there. What else? There's a bunch of stuff underneath there. I know for sure. You go. Bam. What? We go. Bam. What else? What else? Oh, there's definitely something down there. There's absolutely something down there. And that's all of my... this game, man, this game. Just makes me want to keep exploring forever. Oh, I just want to explore! I just want to explore! Way too many people streaming it? Yeah, no, I get that. That's one of the hard things to... He reappeared! That's one of the hard things. Let's go save our horse. What's that over there? Something fishy about that water. Let's see. What can I get rid of? Where's the other one? Oh, yeah, I don't need this one. We're going there first. Kind of curious. Let's see what that's all about. Let's go save our horse. There we go. There you go, Chonk. I want to apologize to you. Classic Pete. just chill as always. Oh, I should actually finish exploring this area so I don't have to double dip. Ooh, there's some goodies. There's some goodies. I'm out of fire. Because I don't think the bombs create fire. Okay. Anyone can... I don't think the bombs create fire. I keep forgetting women can be named. Absolutely. No, originally I thought it was a guy's name too because I wasn't familiar with anyone before our Gene that there were women named Gene. That was also my first encounter with it. I was like, oh. She knows now. Oh, Chunk. He in the grass. Chunk is so sweet. I love Chunk. I just love every animal. That's just me. Wait, what are we looking at here? Oh, we don't have the map for that. There's something over there. Looks different. Oh, Chunk. The epic. Epic Chunk. What do we have here? What do we have here? Here we go. Get all my bad things. Do you know if the Wii version of this game had the Wii U version? This is the Wii U version. What kind of issues? Performance issues? Yes. But so does the Switch version. Both the Switch version and the Wii U version have some frame rate issues. The Switch version less so, but the Wii U version, like, it's still completely playable. It's not terrible by any means. It's still absolutely completely playable. But it does suffer a little bit. I'm gonna check if there are any other hardy radishes. Did the Switch version fix anything? They were released at the exact same time, so there wasn't anything that, you know, was a problem on the Wii U that they fixed on the other one. It was just very much, they were kind of updated at the same time kind of thing. So they kind of just followed each other type of thing without anything like that to ice keys to kind of have one fix what the other did. But it has some different features. One of them is the audio. The audio, I think, actually might be the only big difference. Is the audio is higher fidelity on the Switch, and the resolution's a little bit higher. But that's it. I don't think there is anything else to it. There we go. They're both 30 frames per second, but again, the Wii U version kind of drops a little bit more often. It might drop a little bit more. Granted, I didn't keep up too much with the updates of the Wii U version, but from what I heard, even at the end where they did fix a lot of the performance, it was still not perfect. From what I understand, you would need to double check that. Purple rupee. That's what I know. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. This is a dynamite mining. Very popular. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, gold. Yeah, so they were the Breath of the Wild was originally intended just for the Wii U. That's why Link but it worked out for the Switch. But that's why Link carries a little pad. I don't think that they actually implemented this feature. Originally, you'd be able to use the pad while the game was going on in the world. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Again, I've never played really the Wii U version. This is the Wii U version, but they're essentially the same game because I think they dropped a lot of the Wii U exclusive features in favor of just kind of focusing more on the performance on the Switch and stuff like that. Because it was actually supposed to come out a year or maybe even a little before the Switch was even announced. So this was originally just for Wii U. But you know how Zelda games are. They get delayed. Zelda games be getting delayed. Oh, I guess I can bring Chonk out here. I think it is just the tablet features, the kind of asynchronous tablet feature, like use your inventory and stuff like that. And I don't think that it kept that. I don't think that because maybe it was a little bit too much strain on the Wii U or something like that. But again, I might be wrong. I might be completely off base on that one. But yeah, if you are curious, it is worth checking out. What is this area? Oh, we're outside of... Look at that bowl. That is a big bowl. Are bulls attacky? Bulls are attacky! Oh no, okay, bulls are not attacky. Hey! I love the depth of field whenever you're fighting someone. These guys are so annoying to deal with. Hey! Give me your weapon. There we go. But yeah, it also makes the mod for this game also makes it so it's a little bit more. You have to. It's not just hit whatever. You have to think a little bit more. It's still the same attacks and stuff, but just their resilience makes it so you have to think a little bit more when you're attacking. So it makes it in that regard a little bit more like the FromSofty games, where it's more thoughtful. Obviously, it doesn't become right a completely different combat style. A little, actually, it becomes decently different from how I used to play it, but on complete vanilla. But I actually am enjoying this, where it is more just you have to, because before you would like get them thrown out, like you know when they go ragdoll in a couple hits, so you never really got too much of a chance to. They never really got too much of a chance to hit you, which I think it's easier, but I kind of like having to dodge and do stuff like that a little bit more than I did before. So, yeah. Yeah, I got this game on launch when the Switch came out. I was very excited for it. And I remember still, for a lot of people, I didn't order mine through Amazon. I actually ordered the game through Amazon and the console through Best Buy. And everybody that ordered it through Amazon didn't get it the day of release, because Amazon had it delayed. So I remember my roommate, Jojo, which some of you guys may know, he ordered his from Amazon. So the poor dude had to sit there watching me play Breath of the Wild. I think that first night we actually switched back and forth so he could play it as well. But the dude had to watch me play Breath of the Wild while his didn't come. And because I did order my game from Amazon, but you can just get it online. So I just got it online. Mojo Jojo? No, he's Jordan or Jojo from. He used to stream as well. He used to have his stream name used to be Jojo's Parlor. Very cool dude. I feel like style-wise, you guys would probably get along, but he's very, very introverted. He doesn't usually like talking to anyone. So until you get to know them and stuff like that, right? But I mean, he streamed well. He was a good streamer. He was fun. Creative writer, great writer. He has some books published on AMP.
I know what that is. I know what that is. Come on, little guy.
He's not used to projecting himself. In what sense do you mean? Like talking? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly am not sure. I feel like now it's been a long time. Because he works and stuff like that, many times we don't get to. It's blood moon time. It's blood moon time. Okay. I need to make sure there's nothing else in this glade that I should worry about. I think he just wasn't. He never really found an audience. He never really found kind of a place for himself. And he was also having a lot of technical issues with his computer, which absolutely sucked. And, you know, he actually kept his computer. He just switched his computer, like, now. A few days ago, he sent me a message that he got a new computer. So, and he just kind of lived through it. He couldn't really even play many games on his computer, so it's, you know, for streaming that was very much a problem. And he wanted to focus more on, you know, getting a job and his writing career, so he focused a lot more on writing a book, and he wrote a full-length novel, and he preferred going that route rather than spending a lot of time streaming, editing videos and stuff like that, which takes a lot of time too, as you know. I know that feeling, the audience thing, absolutely.
The blood moon rises.
The blood moon rises. Get out of here, Zeldy. But yeah, I mean, I know that feeling too, right? It's difficult to find an audience, and it's difficult to find a thing, because everybody tells you, oh, just do what you're passionate about, right? But it needs to be a mix, and that's the thing, right? I'm not even like, oh, I'm a successful streamer. But what I've learned from observing other people, it needs to be a mix of stuff you're passionate about, because if you don't care about it, it's not going to go forward, right? But it also needs to be something that people are interested in. It needs to be something that there's an audience for as well. So if you do find something that is a good mix of both, then I think that you have a much higher chance of finding that success. Where does it? I've never been here. I love that this game, I can be replaying it and I'm somewhere I have never been before. A place I have never seen before. But yeah, so I think that there is definitely a balance to that. I don't think people should just go clout chasing, right, and just doing whatever is popular. You can do that sometimes, right? Like, oh, I don't know. Among Us is very popular, and that's a way to do it, but that will only last so long. To have longevity, you definitely need to find what is interesting to you and what you love. And I feel like, yeah, that's kind of where I've found it to be hard sometimes, right? I feel like a lot of people do. Because it's hard to figure out what that is. You don't know what that is. It's kind of tough. And some people just naturally fall into niches or things that they just do very well. I feel like Salsa's a great example that she's just, she's a hard worker. I'm not going to take that away from her in any way. But she also just naturally gravitates to the type of things and the type of people that just match with her without her having to, like, you know, go out and be something completely different or do something that is just like that she doesn't even know. Like, she knows who she is and she knows what she likes to do, and she does that super well, and you know, she nails it. She nails it. I'm sadly not able to have an actual job due to my mental disability and just PTSD experience. I guess you could say that streaming as a hobby helps me. It's like a job, put my own rules. Absolutely, absolutely. And that's the great thing. That's one of the great things about streaming, right? Is that you're your own boss to a sense. And it can be very difficult for that exact reason too. Just if you don't have the what's the word? Not determination, it's discipline. The other D word. If you don't have the discipline, it can fall apart very easily. It can very much fall apart very easily. Oh man, we could just keep going that way and we would be somewhere completely different. But yeah, so you need to be able to have the discipline to do it properly. And if you don't, it's just not gonna go forward. And like for some people that's fine, right? They're just doing it for fun. They don't really care if it stays small or anything like that. But if it's something that you are trying to grow and stuff like that, you're going to need a little bit of that discipline to be able to do it. Empty stamina. What? Also, is my opinion, has what's called the flare. Ooh, go into that a little bit more. Wait, what do you mean empty stamina? What happened? What happened? What happened? What is that? Is that glowing little thing? Oh. It's a hot spring. Guys, this is a hot spring. It heals me. A special or instinctive aptitude or ability of doing so. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I agree with that. I can agree with that. Did I say empty stamina? Or is that what just happened? What happened? I feel like I miss so many things all the time. I don't know what's going on. I also decided that Friday is kind of my chill stream. I realize that that's kind of more the vibes that tend to end up happening. The salsa's very special. I don't know what you mean about that. I'm kidding. Good evening. It's Matthew of the Mathean Order. Guys, did you know that Matthew is the leader of the Mathean Order? Love. Oh. Matthew is a... Look at this man just climbing up. Matthew is OP, guys. If you don't know Matthew of the Mathean Order, you gotta. Salsa has the flare hair. Truge. Where she can bring... Absolutely, absolutely. You know, I feel like a lot of people just need a salsa in their life. Just need a little bit of spice. Need a little bit of spice. I am OP. It's crazy. It's true. It's true. Life didn't nerf Matthew as I can't even formulate this sentence. Life didn't nerf Matthew to balance him. Life was just like, give him more. So, I feel like Matthew could be a good, I want to go up to those trees. I feel like there's something up there. Matthew is a good... I can see him being like Markiplier. You know? This is like early stages of Matthew. But I can see him soon being like a Markiplier. Not in the Markiplier field, but in the sense of like being that kind of famous big person in his field, you know? I can see that. I can see that. And I say that earnestly. I don't see Multiplier. Ooh. But yeah, how was your family get together? Are they spending the weekend there? Are they spending a few days there with you? Because yeah, if Matthew was telling us in ye old what's it called, mod channel, that he might not be as present just because he was taking care of the family. He was shaving his head so he could become Vin Diesel and take care of family. So, you know, I respect that. I respect the Vin Dieseling. I get to see a lot of them. Oh, are they probably given the time? They're probably to bed. I'm not gonna finish the thing I wanted to finish today. I'm just realizing it. Maybe I am. We just got a beeline to it. I'm getting really distracted with exploration. I would love an exploration emote. An animated exploration. What is this? Oh! Family. Guys, do we go for the Hinox? Do we go for? I don't know how to spell Hinox. 10 minutes? We'll do 1 minute. Vote now, vote now. Do we go for the Hinox? Do we go for the Hinox? Plus, I find it funny. What do you mean by this? You've played before. Well, I know what a Hinox is. I just hadn't been here in the map. I've never explored this area of the map. Plus, I find it funny when random people have come in her stream thinking she's stupid or dumb. The only reason she gives out the impression is because she works so hard during the day. And that's the thing, too. It's just that I feel like a lot of people in society think, oh, someone that talks a lot, someone that's funny, someone that... They're not smart, you know? They're like, oh, they're just the talkative type. All right, we're doing it. I feel like there's still a lot of that where, you know, they're not mutually exclusive. You can be talkative and... You can be talkative and still be smart, but I feel like there's still a very bad kind of stereotype of like, oh, it's kind of like the whole bimbo stereotype. They're like, oh, they're all talkative and silly and like they're stupid and goofy. Like, no, not at all, not at all. That's not really how it works. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oldest kin! He's the hardest one? Gotcha, punk. Oh, look at him wiggling his toesies. I didn't remember. Well, guys, I don't even have armor yet. Why am I doing this? Yeah. Oh no, I'm not saying about you. I'm just meaning like people in general, right? They come in. And yeah, she is absolutely a hard worker, but she is also extremely smart and also very funny. And I think a lot of people sadly still think that that's not possible, right? They're like, no, a woman can't be all of these. No. It's like, at the end of the day, to those people, it's just like, women are people. We're all people. We all have the capability of being all those things, you know? Like, it doesn't stop you. And so that's one thing that really annoys me, is just like that kind of stuff. It doesn't stop you from... Nothing like that stops you from... I don't know where to take this. But sadly, it's still something that is prevalent in our society today, which sucks a lot. A lot. Because a lot of people suffer for it. But a lot of people don't. Little Lizzie. Okay, I have no clue. Is it under the Hinox? Is that where we have to put it? I think that's where we actually have to put it. What is that? Oh, it's just shade. I think we have to put it under the Hinox. Okay, okay. What do we have? What? Ooh, cool camera. Okay, guys. You hit 400 followers, yo! Wait. I did? I did? Huh? Yo! Where's the music? Yo! Who's speaking of me, Salsa? Salsa. People came in here, dude. They were talking about you, Salsa. People came in here and they were like, that Salsa girl, that Salsa girl. Let me tell you 2 things about them Salsa girls. Yo, 403, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Well, I feel like I couldn't have done, well, I definitely couldn't have done that alone. It's all of you guys. And, I mean, it was definitely that collab with some big streamers that I did. So I have a certain Salami to thank, and a certain Paddington Bear, and a certain Philadelphia cream cheese. Oh no, that sounds weird. A certain Lacrimosa to thank, which I had a blast yesterday. But yeah, how are you, Salsa? How are you? And yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Again, with literally, that's the thing I feel like people don't get across when they're like, oh, thank you for the follows. Literally, if every single one of you weren't here, we wouldn't be here. Literally, this number would not be this number if every single one of you weren't here. So genuinely, thank you. Now imagine, I was talking in Salsa's Discord about this. Imagine the number of followers you have and they're all just around you. Imagine how many, 400 people is so many people. So many people. Good, I need to sleep. Yeah. 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 Wait, is it announced? Oh yeah, you talked about it on stream. Guys, Salsa's gonna be doing a cosplay, a Shrek themed cosplay with Liz and Pat. She's dressing up. Wait, who are you gonna be? Liz is gonna be Lord Farquaad. Pat is going to be Prince Charming. Are you going to be Fiona? Are you going for Fiona? Why are you always playing all these redhead characters, huh? Huh? Redhead characters. Huh? Huh? What about garlic? Because I'm not a red. But why are you playing all of? What's this preference? What's going on? I'm still doing Professor Garlic. Oh yeah. The easy one. Pfft. I wanted. Okay. I wanted to see. Wait, what is this? What's going on? Oh, I'm on. I wanted to see the. Oh. I just wanted to see Cool Azula and Steve Buscemi. And we're going with garlic. Huh, Salsa already looks like garlic. She doesn't even need to do anything. She just puts on a crazy little hat, and then she's Steve Buscemi. She can just become the garlic. Become the garlic. I hope you take selfies too, Salsa. I hope she makes some TikToks. I think she has some good TikTok templates for cosplayers. Ew, it's actually lick. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Boom. Someone needs to literally Photoshop Salsa's face in here. Someone needs to mod the game for it to be Salsa. Does anyone know how to model? Like 3D modeling? Thank you, Salsa. I'm honestly very excited. I do? I do what? Look like her? Yeah, you have the red head. You have kind of the... it's different, but you know. You have some of the facial structure. Hey, yo! Okay, no, we're not... Ooh, reference, outfit reference. Okay, she's looking kind of weird in this one. Is this an early? Ooh, I love these sort of patternings. I hope you're able to get one that kind of really has this sort of... I don't know what it's called when some fabric or something has this sort of design, but I like it. Where it's like still the same color, but depending on how the light hits it, it's different. Pretty cool. The sleeves are pretty cool. It has... you can double dip. Princess Fiona's sleeves, I believe, are like that. Can I get the original? Yeah, she has like the thing that goes over her hand too, a little bit. Yeah. You can see like the little detail there. I wish there were. Isn't it crazy? Heidi Klum always goes crazy. I don't know what event this is, but she's always doing that kind of stuff. Okay, is this? Wait, this is the original, but she doesn't have the thing. Anyway. Seams fading? Strub. Oh, I thought that was a... I'm getting up a male Velma. Ooh. Are you going kind of like with a suit like this, like the old style? Are you going more like this? Oh. Yes. Or are you going the new Velma, which is literally the same clothes as the old Velma? Okay, I'm heading out. Gotta wake up. Good night, Salsa. Sleep well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Goodbye, good night. All right. But yeah. I think this is a cool outfit. I thought that it was gonna be a normie outfit. No. It's actually a pretty cool outfit. Can't complain. Can't complain. It is a cool outfit. It's also gotta make at least 200. That's how the TikTok creators do it. At least 200 TikToks out of one outfit and release them throughout the years. It's so crazy how like some creators do that. It's just like, what? You're releasing stuff throughout the years? Also, hello, Sterling. Sterling Wolf. Welcome in. But yeah. I don't know if she's still here. Good night. But yeah. That is something that I forgot. We're stealthing. That is something that I do kind of want to do at some point is cosplay, but I feel like, you know, I don't know how well I'd be able to do it. And I don't know what character I'd be able to do well, you know? Because I would want it to... What? I can't pick up a shield. Get out of here. I would want to do a character that I kind of look like. Because I know that that's not... The point of cosplay is not you having to look like the character or anything like that. But I like that. That's just a personal thing for me. I don't expect cosplayers to look like the character or anything like that. But if I were to personally do it, I'd want it to be a character that I like, B, that I feel like I would be able to faithfully represent. But that's just a personal thing. Also want to cosplay as Cosmo. Ooh, do you have someone to cosplay with? Do the combo with. Oh, that was close. That was a little bit too close. No, but thanks for reminding me. My leg. No. Here's what you do. Here's the secret. You do Cosmo, then you dress as Wanda, and you do that one, and then you Photoshop it so that it's both of you together. Yep. All right, here we go. Okay, big boy. Gotcha. This is, I believe that this is supposed to be the hardest Hinox. Gotcha. Because he's the oldest. And the gooch. Yeah. Okay, this one. Cosmo shot. What does that mean? What? He deflected it. I'm just gonna delay the... I'm snoozing. We got a good rhythm. Can't see him. Got it. All right. He knew. Wait, what is Cosmo Shot? Is that a drink? It's just a drink too, right? You just gotta be quick. Ah! Oh boy. This is not gonna be good. I do not have the weapons for this. Guys. Oh, don't climb, Link. Ah. Didn't I get the nice bow from him? Was that the nice bow? He doesn't get it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Ha! Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. Gotta get up. Come on. Yeah! No! Ooh. I almost missed that. That's good. Come on. Do it again. I was hoping he was gonna try to sit on me again. Come on, big guy. Yeah. Oh no, it's becoming night. This ain't good. Swipe it. Swipe it. What? That was on the eye. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. They made this a lot tougher. They made this a lot tougher. Ooh, that toenail though. Let's grab all the thing. That prime steak though. Seared gourmet steak. Rusty shield. They definitely made that harder.
You.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, and I will be right back. It's a minute and a half. It's gonna be but go take a bathroom break. Go get some drinks. Go get some food, and I will be right back. I'll leave you with some cool tunes. Welcome back, everyone. My name is Rods. Well, no, okay. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you got to get some nice drinks. And we go banana. Yeah, hope everybody had a nice little break there. We can return to some fun Zelda. I just, there's something about the combat in this game, you know, it's not like extremely nuanced or anything like that. At the same time it is, but not like a Dark Souls or anything like, whoa, anything like that. But there's just something so pleasurable about combat in this game. It's just so much fun. And I totally think that the whole weapon breakage thing is part of it, because it means you have to get creative sometimes, and I think that creativity is part of what makes it fun. You know, obviously you can't get comfy with your favorite weapon and stuff like that, but I do, at the end of the day, I do enjoy it. Okay, it's not meant to go there. I wonder where it has to go. Might have to do some exploration to figure that out. Hello. He has a little electro stick. Interesting. Oh no! We're in water. This is bad. Yeah, there's just something very fun about the combat in this game. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can do dynamite mining. There we go. And explosion. Everything did fall all over the place. I guess that's to be expected. Silver. We're getting some good stuff. Getting some good. Oh, I wonder. This is crack. It also makes you wonder, what was this? Because I don't think we know what kind of creature would be this size in Zelda lore. There aren't that many massive creatures. That's always interesting. That's always interesting to think about. Oh, maybe it's over there. Wait, I need to bring it. Also, I like how they dealt with sneaking being slow by giving you a way to speed sneak. What's going on here? Doesn't see. Why can't I unsleep? Oh! Too late! Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh. There we go. Sometimes the camera's not the most favorable. Gets in your way. But yeah, man, it's crazy. Streaming is just such a crazy thing to have like so many people be willing to watch you. He has lightning, probably. I would guess. Add it to the counter. Ooh, that was quick. Right, I do not need to go that way. I have a feeling because I saw more bones. Also, how are there no Koroks in this area? I'm gonna guess that if there are any, it's going up this pole. We're gonna go up this pole. Look at this quick boy. Look at this quick boy. Okay. Are there any shinies? No shinies up here. Which means probably nothing. Okay. Let's... Tropicalia? Okay. Okay. There's stuff over there too. I wonder... It seems far. It seems far for that thing. But I wonder if I have to bring it to the next set of bones over there. Maybe. Is it becoming night? Let's try that. let's keep going. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you.
Want a break from the ad?
Sure.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Oh, 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 oh.
Want a break from the ad?
Sir, what's going on here? Did something start playing? Something did start playing, okay. Seems like I have a goal. What are we? Oh no. Ad time. Well, guys, enjoy the ads. Enjoy the ads. I thought that voice was just me. No, no, no. I mean, we could keep it going. Okay, so it seems like there's a different one in multiple directions. There's one down there. Oh, are they all Hinoxes? There's no way I'm fighting all of them. Ooh. I do not have enough. Oh no. Oh, I could just not fight it. I could just big brain it. Wait a minute. You thought it was just you, so did you think it was like in your head? The ad dude from Spotify? Yeah, so this is 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by a break from the ads. You know how it is. No, Onyx. Gently. Nope, nope.
Want a break from the ad?
I missed the Yoda scream. I wonder if there's something else we can put in. Let's see here. 10 hours of silence. Ooh, let's see this. This is 10 hours of silence broken up by... Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's not just that. It's 10 hours of silence broken up by random memes. So there's gonna be some variation there. We'll see what they decide to put in. Will give us some variety. Giant boomerang.
Okay, boomer.
I'm just gonna explore the wilds here. The rusty ones break easy, but they're powerful. Oh, something. Those dudes. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Okay, let's see what good memes, what good fortune these memes are. Wait, where'd the ball? I didn't take it all the way over there, did I? Did I do that? Did I do that? I am not gonna finish the goal I set for myself today. There's no way. Bull. Take it easy, Bull. Take it easy, Bull. Yeah, you go your own way. You go your own way. Do your thing. I do not want to deal with you right now. I hope I'm able to climb this. Okay. I don't know why I picked the hardest route. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's go the easy route. Let's go the easy route. I don't want any more trouble. Now we can just like such a beautiful game. Ugh. 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 What a beautiful game. Ugh. Ugh. Such beauty. Ugh. Such majesty. I'll go to bed. Bye. Have fun. Good night, Pronto. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a great weekend ahead of you. Full of joy and remembrance. Remembrance of the wild. I'll send you. Ooh, yeah. Put it in the share my pics. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. I want to see it. Ooh, there's some good. Oh, you could use the bees. Ooh. What is this? Okay. In Halloween? Oh, it's gonna be a while then. Hi, you suck.
You're not gonna get me. I'm gonna take you down.
Well, I'm not taking you down, actually. I'm running away from you. But I'm gonna complete this puzzle, which is what I believe I have more interest in doing. Don't be a Hinox. Just have a fourth Hinox. Oh, it's getting dark. See, like, there's cool stuff like this. Just like, that's a completely different type of... The three giant... I don't know if I necessarily completed that. Are you familiar with the Borg? I am familiar with them, yes. And I do know that they assimilate people. Right? And they're like these half robot, half organic creatures that fly in a cube. You who sets foot in the shrine, I, Tawa Jin, by entering this place have already proven your worth. Tawa Jin's blessing. Be something good. Be something good. Ooh. My inventory's full. Getting rid of that. A technological hive mind that assimilates different species to extent. That sounds like me. I mean, that sounds very interesting. That sounds very interesting. I remember when I was little, I saw parts of the Star Trek movie that had that going on. And it was like on TV, and I watched part of it. I thought it was very interesting. It made me curious about Star Trek. But again, I've never been a Trekkie. Other than the J.J. Abrams movies, which are the best Star Trek thing. I've honestly always been interested in watching The Next Generation. The original one doesn't ever, the first generation doesn't really intrigue me too much, I don't think. But The Next Generation looks really cool. Looks like something I'd be very interested in. It seems very thoughtful. It seems very smart. Not just clever, but smart. And I really like when stories are thoughtfully made and carefully made. I think that there truly is something special to that. Are they coming for me? Fighting bees. What there, honey? Are they exclamation? Come on, bees. I think I might need to dodge the bees. Kirk will always be my favorite captain, but Jean-Luc will be my second favorite. Tung. Yeah. And I hear only fantastic things about the show. Yeah, I do. I have wanted to check it out, watch it a little bit, see what it's... Oh, I love the detail in this game. The wood on the trunk isn't wet or slippery wet because the leaves stop it from being. And some of them are slippery wet. So you will fall from some of them. Okay, that one I didn't. I just love it though. Let's fight all the bees at once. Gotcha, punk. No! Did my shield just protect me from bees? Ooh. But yeah, you can use the bees here, I think, to take care of the big guy. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that they seemingly, from what I've seen, dealt with a lot of philosophical issues and just things like that I think are very important. And I think that TV shows and stuff like that should deal with. I think that that's what makes a show transcend from just entertainment to being art. I think a lot of shows kind of lose perspective of that and they become just entertainment, or they just become just a product. They're not really meant to provoke thought and stuff like that. And that's one thing that I've actually really enjoyed with a lot of cartoons. No, I won't say super recently, but even things like Adventure Time and stuff like that, they were thought-provoking. They made you stop and think about stuff. And I really like that. I really like when shows do that. And I feel like for some reason cartoons are given more flexibility to be able to do that. Versus other kinds of shows. I may be completely wrong. I can admit that I have had a very limited contact with a lot of these shows and things like that. But yeah, really enjoyed The Mandalorian. Oh yeah, I enjoy it. I've only seen. Did I see season 2? I might have seen season 2. I have not been keeping up. And I feel like The Mandalorian is fantastic, but I don't remember off the top of my head how much of how deep it goes, in terms of what it deals with. Again, it doesn't stop it from being a fantastic show. And it doesn't stop it from being art either in that regard, because I guess the way not to, I guess I might have come off more elitist than I originally meant. It's not that, I guess when it comes to narrative, like themes? I don't know. No, that because you can have themes that don't necessarily. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Booba Feet? Oh, Booba Fett. Okay. I was like, why are you putting two fetishes in one thing? I just wish they didn't fuck up Book of Boba. I didn't hear too many great things about it. That's why I didn't watch it. I stopped with, again, I think it was season 2 that was right before Book of Boba. Book of Boba. And I didn't end up checking out anything after that. Hello. All right. I'm gonna try in an hour to do what we were originally gonna do. Chonk. No? Okay. I'll go then. Give me the booba feet. It's made of booba. That would be really weird. Take this. Take this. No, the slow suck. Oh no. Boba was awesome back in the day. The first few episodes were cool, but then it started to suck. Yeah. Slow suck is terrible, because like, especially if something is good and then it slowly gets bad. It's like... I love doing this. Doing this just feels so cool. Ooh, he held on to it. Nice. Ow. Bad timing. Yeah, because then you just feel like you wasted your time. And that's... Oh, that's where the Hinox was. Wait, was it? Yeah. Let's go. We actually have something that I'm trying to accomplish today. And I completely got distracted. As I usually do. Hey, Fox. No! Don't leave the meat behind. I should also heal. Yeah, this will be fine. But yeah, the Obi-Wan series was so cool. I watched the first couple of episodes. I was not impressed. I mean, I love Obi-Wan, and I wanted to watch it for that, but like, I was not very happy with the writing of it. Like the dialogue specifically, not the story, but like, I felt like some of the dialogue felt very forced. I was like, But... Oh. That's a while ago. But again, I can't really be judging it since I didn't give it a chance. But... Kawaii Bronx? That was just... Again, I'm not saying like, oh, it sucks. It's just... Oh. My personal experience. Yeah, I just really haven't stopped to watch anything. Oh, I feel like there's something up there. There must be something up there. It's raining though. I love the rain. I love rain too. IRL and in the, well, I don't like it in the game when it makes me slip. Do I just slip if I stay? I don't restore anything. I only love the, that's fair. That's fair. I also don't like to become wet. I'm not an enjoyer of becoming wet. Ooh, it's becoming sunny. It's still wet though. It's still pretty wet. I might still slip. Oh, double slip. Double slip. You hate to see that. Can I make it? Can I make it? Ooh. Ooh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. One day, specifically neglected my jacket to go run to church in the rain. Yo, oh, you're like a rain walker. Ooh, rain walker. Rain walker is a cool title. Rain walker. Oh, I think there's something up there. Except when I shower, I have a fear of water, except when I shower. That's fair. That's fair. You're hydrophobic. Da, 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 da. Look how beautiful this is. This is just, look, the beauty of this game. Whatever, man, whatever. Haters gonna hate on them. What is that island? Haters gonna hate. I can't swim. Yeah, that was one of the things that my parents made sure to teach me very early on. They were like, you're gonna learn how to swim. That is very important. I was like, okay. I mean, I didn't say okay. I was a tiny little baby, and then they threw me in the water. No, they didn't throw me in. We're very responsible. You know, even as a kid, they always taught me not to fear water. In showers, stuff like that. Whenever they gave me baths, they made a point to always show me, like, oh, there's nothing to be afraid of in water. And I'm very thankful to them for that. Very thoughtful, and I think it is a very important thing too, because, you know, it's one of those things that you might find yourself in a situation where you might have to do something about it. Hello! I am very thankful for that. Save! Ooh. Yeah, oh yeah, finally a game that you guys can ask me to save. Throw Simba. I love that gif of throwing Simba. Giga Chad. I'll give you guys with the music for a little bit. With the horse coming up. This is what a real man is. What's this noise? Oh. Hello. I love my city. Yeah! It is very cute. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I wish I could harvest things from a horse. I guess this is a really big horse. Yeah. You have good emotes. You have good emotes. Mr. Onyx. Ta-da! Is that a Uno reverse? You can't Uno reverse me. Alright, punk. Yeah, I have a shield, punk. Your weak Moblin spear can't do nothing. Ooh, ooh. What was that? Zoom? Isn't that what a Zoom call, like someone enters a Zoom call? Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Acorn. If anyone was, I feel like this one, this random sounds is good to just not even acknowledge, at least some of them. Because, you know, if people are doing work while they're watching you and suddenly Zoom call sound, it's like, oh. I think you can mess with quite a few people. All right, we're gonna harvest some. No. Harvest some ore. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They've changed. They've changed. Okay. He's down, he's down. That, I keep forgetting I should probably just use ooh. I should probably just use my, let's take one of these arms. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh. It's not that badly damaged. It didn't explode. Okay. Did have my artist add a new t-shirt design to, I don't think it's gonna get it. I did have my artist add a new t-shirt design to my merch shop today, share with him. It's literally a black shirt with a white lettering that says, "You don't censor me." Nice. I like it, I like it. Okay. It's not a cave. There's a buggo. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Something sucks about these. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna let Chonk just relax there for a bit as I collect some apples, pick them from the tree. Me still not doing the goal that I set for us to do today. There's just so much to do in this game all the time. I wish you could lasso horses in this game. I would love that. I would lose my mind over it. Ooh. You can also ride deer in this game, which is insane. You can ride anything that looks rideable and is big enough to be ridden. Like, I don't think you can ride a fox. It's too small. But if it's big enough, you can ride it. Plus, I'm trying to sweet talk him into putting some of my emotes onto Ooh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do you have to sweet talk him? Will he not be like, yo, I'll do it. I'll do it, Onyx. You know? Okay, now that we have the map, I can actually figure out. Now I should actually figure out the climbing gear. Climbing gear. Because that's what we've been going for. I just need a map. Okay, so that one is in the Necluda Sea. That one, okay. 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 I see. There's no way there's absolutely no way we're doing it. It went from maybe to no. It's impossible. Got him. Aha, I was behind that bush. I mean, behind the rock. I know what a bush is. Gotcha, punk. I have quite a few good things. I do, because technically my emotes are Digimon related. Who wants to be careful with this? That's fair. No, I'm missing! Oh, he's dead. I guess that's fair, yeah. Yeah. If it does use a different property, it could be problematic. And I understand wanting to avoid. Soldier Spear, nice. And wanting to avoid having to deal with any legal trouble or any issues like that. Something interesting about this area. What is this little place? Look at this little nook we found here. Look at this little nook. There's big bass here. Okay, we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick with these boys. Although they don't have many places to go here. There's a couple left. We're gonna land on him. Very aggressive. Is there a secret behind the water? Nope. Okay. This game is so great with secrets in areas. You're like, there's something special about that area. And they always have at least something. Might be small. There's always something. This looks... It might have been just the ton of fish right there that are easy to catch. But I have a feeling that maybe there's... I like that the bulls don't attack you unless you mess with them. Let's see. They're, no, that doesn't look like... I'm getting distracted again. I am getting distracted again. Where did I leave my horse? Is that my horse? Or was it a different horse? Where's my horse? Okay, so we'll be able to do one of them today. We won't be able to get the full set, so my plan, a little bit botched. It's okay though. I got distracted, but we did some fun stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed just exploring. This is a very chill game. So I hope it's been enjoyable. And do tell me, like, I'm not gonna be offended if you say it's not and stuff like that. We just might do some more stuff to break it up. But if it's enjoyable, I mean, I absolutely love it. It's a pace that I enjoy. It's a good time. It's a good time. At least, again. Might want to go up there, actually. I don't know if we can do it from here. Because I'm going to need to jump, I think. Maybe it won't. Maybe I could do both. Is there something behind? Wait. I think there's something explodable here. Explodable. Oh, it's just some ore. It's never just some ore, Sonny. Place it right there. And boom! That's what we call a bell explosion. Getting all that. Oh no. Oh no. Getting all them ores, getting all them goods. Getting them flint What are you doing tomorrow? Do you mean for stream? For stream? For stream tomorrow, I'm trying to remember if I have anything else special scheduled. I don't think there's anything else special scheduled for tomorrow. It's gonna be just some more chill Zeldaing. Hopefully, I wanted to get a full set of clothes so that I could start upgrading the clothes so we at least have some defense. So we at least have some defense, because I think the only way down is... But yeah, essentially, that's where we gotta go. That is our destination. Alright, let's ride. Let's ride. IRL, I'm going to just be doing more job search stuff. Gonna be doing some more job work. Gonna be trying to get back into the flow of editing things, because I have not been good. I made an exception today. I was gonna do it today, if I'm being honest. You know, especially with something that you're having trouble doing, sometimes it's much easier to procrastinate and do something else. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Procrastinate and do something else. But, you know, I was like, oh, I haven't done anything, honestly, with, or even almost talked to Dad Man in such a long time. I was like, he invited me. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a little exception for this. But yeah, I was gonna work on that today, but I ended up not. No luck yet. Well, I need to check my emails. Maybe something new came in, but no luck yet. No luck yet. Welcome to the world of PlayStation. I might bypass them completely. I just need to find a boat. So, I'm still looking. Still looking. Nothing seems to be coming up. Who knows, you know? Who knows? You don't find anything and... Oh! Unless you keep looking. That's what I'm gonna do. Trying to see if there's a boat around here or something. I love how sharp these textures look. It probably doesn't look sharp if we do this. Yeah, it doesn't. Like, from this distance, it looks good. There are boats anywhere. I think I'm gonna need a boat. There's no way I'm making it there. Especially not swimming. Link is not a fast swimmer. PS2 sound, yeah. Good old PS2 sound. Uh-oh. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I love that they grab the other dudes. They are explosive, so it does make sense. Like, I too would grab explosive rocks if explosive rocks were in my reach. Wow? Wait, what was the wow for? What was your wow intended for? Are you playing some... Oh, I don't have a Korok leaf. That might be a problem. We leafless over here. We leafless. Leafless gang. Leafless gang. Grab all the ore. Grab all the flying ore. I think we're giga done. Okay, yeah, there's probably... What is that? See, and this is one of the reasons why I don't like usually using a horse, is that there are moments like there are places like this that you have to leave the horse behind. And what am I gonna do? My poor horse can't traverse this. And what am I supposed to do here? Oh, the sound. Oh, okay. Yeah. Very iconic. I can't think, though, of, like, what memes do they use the PlayStation 2? I know that they do, but I can't think of right now what memes they use the PlayStation... Crabs! Look at them, they're cute! I can't think of the memes... Yeah, Torrent is best horse. A horse that... They really solved the issue of horses in games. Horses that just come with you, big brain. I feel like this is a puzzle. Oh, it is. It absolutely is for a puzzle. How's their range? Okay. Run. And drop it. Make another. Yeah! Ooh, we have 30. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well when it comes to this. And Elden Ring added a map and compass. I wonder if it finally inspired Miyazaki. Finally add those. I think it was probably out of necessity. With a world that big, it's probably so easy to get turned around and get lost. Like, it's too big. It's too big. Maybe I'm sure that some people are able to keep up with it, but I feel like for most people that's too much. It would just lead them. It would be more of an inconvenience not to have it, rather than it being, you know, just a challenge. Score. Where are the boats? Lizard man, I'm gonna have to kill you because I need a boat. Dude's not even being given a chance here. Oh, he has a cool bow. I want your bow. Put us too far back. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to figure out how to get to the island. Go up here. Because at this point, at this point, I'm not even sure. There must be one around here. There must be. Maybe two more. Where are we on the map? Oh, okay. That's the lab. Okay. The only other Souls game I could have needed a map of some kind would have been DS1 because everything's connected. I feel like the problem with that one is just the verticality of it. I think that would be really hard to put in a map, at least how maps are usually done. I don't think people have figured out a good way to do verticality in maps yet. There's some there have been some attempts where they kind of like do layers, and depending on the layer that you're in, it changes the layer of the map. But I feel like that sometimes can be very confusing too. You don't know if it's a layer above, if it's a layer below. People just haven't figured out how to do it still. Did we get any leaves? I wanted a leaf. Ooh, 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 leaf. I'll never use this. I never use this. Okay. Now we need a boat. If this was Tears of the Kingdom, we could just make our own boat. But this ain't no Tears of the Kingdom. We gotta find a boat. Link here. Are there no enemies here? What is this? A little enemy place with no enemies? I guess there isn't any... Oof. Frame rate's struggling a little bit here. There isn't anything. I need a bashing weapon. DS3 sadly wouldn't benefit from a map because the version of Firelink Shrine is different. Yeah, and I think like a lot of the games, the maps are made in a way that the game benefits from not having. Let's go. Okay. Okay, a little bit more. Oh, the wind's blowing against us. What? Oh, it's just a fish. Yeah. Look how fast we're going. We're cruising, baby. Uh-oh. Enemies. Ah! Oh, no! Where did the boat go? I have never seen that happen. Oh no. Oh no. This is really bad. This is really bad. I did not expect that. Okay. Just take it slow. Plus, keep in mind, only DS1, DS2 are the only two so again with a connecting hub. Yeah. DS3 is decently linear. It's decently linear. Like, it just... For the most part. Yeah, I feel like, you can just have multiple maps. It wouldn't need to be one continuous map. A lot of games do that where you just have multiple maps. So I don't think the hubs being separate or anything like that would be a problem. It would just have to be multiple maps. Multiple separate maps. Yay, we made it. What am I supposed to do with that? Do I shoot it? Do I go through it? It might be go through it. Okay. I'll do that later. I want to do this first. So yeah, I would just, I think, break it up. Like a lot of games do. You enter games that are segmented. You enter a different area, get a new map. I think that could work out. But, oh no. Set foot in the shrine. Yeah. Combat trial. How Okay, it did autosave. A major test of strength, eh? Okay. A major test of strength. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. These are not easy already. Ah! Okay. Let's eat something that gives me more defense. Yeah. This is not easy. Sing mode. Well, I shall sing to you while we do this challenge of major strength. This challenge that will decide. Oh no, it's doing its thing. Get it to do what I need it to do, and just destroy it. I get the timing of the small sword, but yet I did, and I'm out of. Uh-oh. I need to run behind a pillar that cannot hit me. We need to become closer and more acquainted with pillars of this land, the pillars that protect us, the pillars that give us strength. Because in that strength, we will find all the things that we love. Because little green lights and little blue minions, they'll fly and they'll try to destroy us. It's spin-a-rooning. It's spin-a-rooning, the spin that brings all the rooning. And it cannot figure out what to do with its little brain. I might be doomed. Oh no, my shield, the food is done. And I do not have more. It's funny that it didn't hit me until I didn't have more shield food. There we go. Now I'm on a roll. Not being hit by the shield food. What will he do? What will he make? Oh no. Oh no. I am glad that I have enough food to survive the attacks of this incredible foe. How incredible it truly is. How masterful. It truly believes itself to be. Ooh, I could use electricity to take out a bot. Electricity will take out this bot. You will not be able to do anything. Ooh. I do not know what I'll have to do. If I am able. Oh. If I am able to do anything, I do not know what that thing would be. Because I am lost in what I should do. I don't remember how to shield bash. I don't remember how to shield bash. They're all heavy. How do I shield bash? No. Okay, maybe this thing. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh. That was a little bit too much. That was a little bit too much. Ugh. Poor Link, 5 hearts, doesn't really have any armor. I wonder if, I hope these are the legs. I hope these are the legs. Because my double actually... And it doesn't give me any... It doesn't give me any Extra defense. Okay, okay. We might need to stop by Kakariko. We might have to do a Kakariko run. We might have to do Kakariko before we do anything else. We're gonna have to go back, get Chonk, and do a Kakariko run. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna try doing this. I have the leaf. Boom. Go, 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 go. There we go. Okay. I'll try to do as much as I can here. Trying to see, where was Cass? Cass is the bird. I think it was right there. I'm gonna try to aim it there. Let's see if we can finish up all these things. Come on. Hey, Cass. What you doing? Oh. Oh, there was a rock. What you up to? Oh, we climb. Oh, wait. I should try the new clothes. Let's see how much faster we climb. We put on this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's some speed right there. Hi, Cass. Ah, the smell of the sea. Why, hello. I certainly didn't expect to see anyone else up here.
Oh.
How fortunate to cross paths with you again. Did you come to see the sea? This oddly shaped rock pillar we're standing on is is the subject of a song. Would you like to hear it? Yes, please.
Oh.
As you wish. An ancient hero spoke these words. One day I'll return to fight evil. My cash is at 17 of 24. This rock... What? My cash? Be hidden stash of money? If this is left by the ancient hero that was defeated Calamity 10,000 years ago, it must be a big amount. Good luck figuring out. Maybe the light illuminate your path. Can you say that again? Yeah. Because I was trying to sing it. I didn't read it. My cash is at 17 of 24. The rock will point towards its retrieval. Okay. Okay. Well, 17 of 24 is probably coordinates on a map. I guess the map doesn't have any coordinates. I thought it did. 17 of 24. That could be hours of the day. 24 hours. That's what I can think of. I guess we'll have to come back here maybe at 5 in the afternoon. Let's see if we can get Chonk back. Okay, as long as we get on the rocks here. We're Gucci. We're Gucci and the Patucci. Sushi. It rhymes. Not really. It's a soft rhyme. My Gucci sushi. Because there's a chi and the she. It's different. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind. That's what it is. That's all it is.
There he is. There's Chunk. The best horse. The only horse in the world.
See, and this is the thing. If I wasn't horseying around, if I didn't have a horse, I could just travel and not worry about the horse. But I do have a horse. That's why I usually didn't travel with a horse back in the day. Because it's much more convenient not to. Because you can still run, it's fine. But I get it. I get it. Hello! But I'm trying to do things a little bit differently. I might go back and unhorse. Do it with no horse. But at least some areas. I guess it's very helpful in places like this where we have to cover a lot of ground. Unless I can find a horse stable. But I think, especially when discovering places for the first time, it's very helpful. Which is what we're doing. Okay, so let's go over here. Because we're going to have to travel quite a bit here to get to Kakariko Village. Right here is better. It's this one. No, there's a cliff there. There is not room to cut. Excuse me. Thank you. And it's just so beautiful and peaceful, just to keep riding along, riding away. I don't know. I'm not gonna try. Keep schmoovin'. Keep schmoovin' and groovin'. Yeah, I think we can get to Hateno. Not Hateno. We can get to, Oh, you know what? Hateno might actually have the armor I want. Now that I think of it, Hateno might actually be the place that has the armor I want. Back to Hateno. We'll check. And we have a good amount of money, so we should be able to buy some nice stuff. Because I want stuff that's gonna protect me. I want some good... Oh, look at the light shafts. Look at... I like the cadence of this one a lot better. Hey, Noir, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Doing well, my friend. Just enjoying some very chill Breath of the Wild. Just, again, to ride around, just soak in the beautiful scenery. It's almost midnight. Yeah, I'm close to the end of the stream. I'm gonna be ending soon. But how are you? How's everything for you? And what time is it for you? I'm sure that you probably have already mentioned. Oh, kill the bird. Get the meat. I'm sure you probably 12. Oh! Are you in Asia? Fortnite time! Fortnite time! Fortnite time? Welcome in, Connor. Yeah, Asia. Ooh. Welcome in, welcome in. Fortnite time. Why is it Fortnite time? Singapore? Nice. How do you like that? Are you native to Singapore? I thought you were from a different place originally. I thought they had armor here. Oh, hello, little child. Well, yeah, welcome in, Connor. Welcome in, Noir. I was born here? Oh. For some reason, I thought you were, like, French or something. I guess I was completely... Oh. Oh, the clothes are going to be in the clothes shop. This makes sense. Ooh, look at this. Because of my name, right? I guess so. It wasn't like a conscious thought. It was just a kind of subconscious thing, I guess. 'Cause I was never like, he's definitely French or anything like that. But I guess maybe because I saw the French in your name, it just... That'll be... Yeah. There we go. This should give me a good amount of defense. Equip. Equip. Look at that. Wait, who was selling to me? Oh. Hello. Don't worry, some Singapore streamers also thought I'm also French. My own local streamers thought that. That's funny. What mods or mod packs are... I'm not using too much. I wanted to keep it mostly vanilla. But I'm using Hyrule Reloaded. Let me double check here. I am using, which is my favorite one, is Hyrule Rebalanced. It just rebalances everything, all the enemies, all the weapons, all the armor, everything is rebalanced. Crafting project, so you can craft your own stuff, craft your own weapons, craft your own items, craft your own everything. And Korok random dialogue mod. So it's not really a, are you on Cemu? Yes, I am. This is not like a, want to be silly or crazy like that, because I wanted to keep the game kind of still like its original way, but I want to rebalance it, make things a little bit more challenging, but not weirdly challenging like Master Mode, which even, like I just don't enjoy the challenge of Master Mode. Yeah. So, yeah. I could tell from the D-pad icon on the corner. Yeah. Yeah, and it's changed controls to fit the Xbox controller. So it fits the layout of the Xbox. Welcome. Everyday clothes, armors for soldiers. We have it all at Ventest Clothing. Did you need something? Here to sell. You like this? Link! Link!
Oh! I nestled too far in the corner. It's hard to see me. I know it's a little weird, but I just feel more confident over here.
What happens if I ask her again? Okay. I wonder if there's a mission for this. What is this place? We're a clothing shop. A lot of items and apparel to choose from. You'll find it right here. No. Do I have anything to sell? Oh, I can... Yeah, I'll sell this. I do the same thing. Yeah, absolutely. No, I like having the game be a little bit different. Just differently balanced. I think it's cool to be able to do stuff like that. And I don't want to go crazy with mods. I don't want Link to be, you know, I don't know. What's an example? I don't want Link to become Geralt or Rivia, which is an actual mod. You can install. You can turn Link into Geralt. But not what I wanted. Hello.
Welcome. If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. You do. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop, where I live to die.
Okay. Includes our services. Let's do it. I made Link 6'11". Oh, hey, Nas, welcome in.
Another great day to buy that whole outfit at once.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna switch to. Wait a second. I'm gonna make a cool outfit. How are you doing, Nas? How's life? How's life? Yeah, I know that there is, like, there are mods to make Link look completely different and feel completely different. Not for me. Not for me. Not right now, at least. Not this playthrough. This playthrough, I'm actually focusing on trying to figure out some lore before Tears of the Kingdom. You know, stuff that has been talked and seen before, stuff that hasn't. Try to see if there's anything that hasn't been discussed. But right now, since I'm pretty much at the beginning still, I'm trying to get some armor and stuff together. Totally not staying awake by chugging. I'm doing good, doing good, doing good. Just vibing. Nice, nice. Have you been playing something? Listening to some music? All right, let's do it. Choose a color. You guys know what I'm gonna go with. You don't have. Wait. What do I need? What do I need for this? Crimson. What do I need? What? Sleep is for the weak. Everybody sleep.
You're not a pigment of my imagination. You're just a customer.
Okay. What do I need? Tell me more.
I love the fact that someone so young is interested in the unique Hateno dyes. It is indeed part of my duty to keep the young people from losing the interest in tradition.
Okay, colorful details.
It's a traditional craft of Hateno village. Days past, use our own prepared dye ingredients.
Red things. Okay.
There are so many monsters about, it's difficult for us to gather ingredients. That's why I switched customers bringing us the dye ingredients. In return, small service charge. Remove the color thing.
So I need to grab red things. I guess that is what we will be looking for. Apples? Probably not apples. Probably not apples. Hello. I see your armpit. Oh, this smells kind of smelly. Guess it's part of living in the medieval ages. Love Breath of the Wild, just going to say. It's hell to 100% it? Absolutely, I can imagine. Just getting all the Koroks, when I played it originally, I didn't. Man, nah. I feel like that would take away what I really enjoyed about it for me. Because I just enjoyed exploring at my own pace, just looking at stuff that I wanted to look at, you know? Oh, I wonder if I can do it if I come from here. Hey! That didn't make sense, but that's okay. And there was nothing there. Drop down. What's the point of this? What's the point of this? Leaf. I tried to do a no damage run that, oh yeah. I love though all the different things you can do. I love all the different things you can do in this game. Like all the different types of runs, all the different types of challenges. It's such a flexible game that you can just do whatever you want, and that's amazing. I love watching people do challenge runs. Ooh, can I jump in this? Can I just steal this dye? He seems to have a lot of red dye here. Duck. And the music, oh yeah, it's perfect, and it's the right amount too, right? Because it's not overbearing, it's not all up in your face all the time. It knows when to quiet down and knows when to pump up. It's just a great. Ooh, here it is. Oh, I need one more. So I love it. I love it. It's just a great. Yeah, by the way, I'm trying not to do anything story related, or not story, but that will have a lot of cutscenes right now because I'm pretty close to the end. I got what I wanted to get. Oh, we should go back to. Maybe I'll do that as the last thing, final thing. Quick trip back to Kakariko. Because I don't have. I did not get Kakariko. Yeah, no. I'm pretty early. I barely have any hearts too. Like I have 5 hearts. Uh-oh. I have 5 hearts. I don't think that's enough hearts. There's a glitch you can get. Nah. I do know that there's a glitch, but I don't want to use any glitches right now. I'm good. And I'll also be on the lookout for red things. Oh, goblins are red. But I just... Hey, Connor! Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so I'm gonna be... I just wanted to get set up, getting everything that I needed to start adventuring, that I was gonna focus on just finding stuff. I was very focused on the Zonai area in Farron, because, you know... Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I was very focused on this stuff because, of course, a lot of that Zonai stuff. And if you saw the most recent trailer, definitely going to be focusing on a lot of the Zonai stuff. If you saw the latest gameplay, 10-minute gameplay trailer for it, which looks so good. The fact you can just attach whatever you want together, that to me is just mind-blowing. I love. Did I just jump back onto the horse? I hope you have a good time here. Yeah, I hope so too. Hope you enjoy it. It's very chill. Sometimes it's crazy. Usually it's very chill. Sometimes I have some manic moods. And I just go crazy. And sometimes we have crazy guests. I just want to explore everything, but it's late. I need to not do that. If it's roadkill, we gotta stop to kill it. I mean, to eat it. It's useful. It's useful. So again, for anyone that is coming in now and that hasn't really watched me play, the last time I played this was at launch. I played this game at launch. But that's why I also didn't want something that would change the experience drastically. Is because it's been a while since I played this. Been a while since I've played this already. So I didn't want it to be completely different. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, let's read it. When dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, piercing its gaze to purge. Okay. Makes sense. What? Oh, I can sleep. Just wait until we get a rant. Oh yeah, we go on a lot of rants. We do go on a lot of rants. We just start going on complete tangents and rants on things. It's just... It gets pretty interesting. It gets pretty interesting. Today we had a Steve Buscemi tangent. Hey, you know. Steve Buscemi, always good to bring up. Froggy hat. Yeah, let's go. Put on that froggy hat. So, oh yeah, and for I guess I should explain that more to people that are coming in. I have a bunch of filters you can put on me. They're color-coded, so everything that, I believe it's blue, the darker the blue, the more expensive it is. And it's just because they're like... Honestly, too, it's kind of a match because it hits some of the performance on my computer. I'm on a single computer doing this. Don't run over the man. The more expensive ones actually are harder on my computer. I'm not saying that for you to be like, oh, don't use that as much, because I still love all of them. But I just want them being used a little bit less as well. Again, use them to your heart's content if you have enough coins. I don't care, but it naturally just makes it so people aren't using it as much. Yeah, there's a lot of filters. There's a lot of filters. Cheaper ones are more just like hats and stuff like that. More expensive ones do more interesting things. I think there's a puzzle around. Nope. Nope. We're getting the shrine. No puzzles. No puzzles. It's right here, though. Exploration games just get me. Like, if I see a thing to do, I get distracted. And ADHD.
Don't tell Hetsu I was here.
Stretch. All right. I'm just gonna get on the horse. And everybody take a tauntaun. Oh. Really stretch it out. Oh, man. Oh. You should do a maybe it's in the plan. Maybe it's in the plans. I'm just reacquainting myself with the game. Maybe it's in the plans. I don't know. Because this is a game that I've seen a lot of speedruns and stuff like that. And it looks like we've done Mario. We've done a Mario week. I feel like this game, though, it might require more than just a week. Oh. It might take a little bit more time to learn it. Oh, I missed. Did you guys watch some Chainsaw? We did not. Because I learned very late that it was. I'm not gonna talk to anyone. We're just gonna get. I learned very. Ooh, thank you for all the redeems, Connor. I appreciate it. I discovered that my affiliate anniversary was this Tuesday. So Tuesday night, instead of doing it, we moved it to next week. I asked if people wanted a replacement for it. Everyone, later in the week, it would have been today. But people said they just prefer it to be next Tuesday. Because they already had it planned for next Tuesday and stuff like that. So I was like, okay. But no, so we didn't start watching. But this next Tuesday, nothing should stop that. Nothing should stop. So we will definitely be starting Chainsaw Man on Tuesday. I don't remember these little guys. They're cute. Yeah, what was I talking about before? I was talking about something. I don't remember. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'll forget. Okay, let's do this. Boy, sweet boy, please listen, sure. I am the great fairy Kotera. There's also a mod to change how the fairies look. There's a few mods to change how they look. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things. Boy, ooh, ASMR.
I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them to me quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 100 things. Here you go. Anytime you read, I'm going to do it because I think it's funny. Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. Oh, the power is flowing. Hey, yo. The thick mommies. They made the fairies very thick in this game. Never mind, this is cursed. Oh, that feeling. That first breath of fresh air. Well, you made me do this on like a seductive style character, so. The eternity of decay. It's just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. As they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. At least I can do, but I will need necessary materials. I'm a material girl. The power available to me. I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit.
Ooh. Enhance away. The Nintendo clothes? Okay, okay. Ooh, I have it. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let me do my thing.
Oh. Hey!
All finished. Just a bit stronger now. Oh, you've heard about set bonuses, right? How a set of clothing you have
Enhances twice. Wait. Clothes that have all been enhanced twice could have a bonus?
but only if you wear the whole set. Well, not all sets have a bonus.
Do you want me to enhance? Let's see if we can do anything else. I can do this. Yeah, I'll do this. This is my hat of choice. Hat of choice. There we go. I don't think I'm able to do. I can enhance this. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. She just blows on you to enhance you. Wait a minute. Okay. The Nintendo shirt. Are you sure you want me to enhance the Nintendo Switch shirt? Okay, it's such, you know, rubbing in the face of everyone that bought this on the Wii U. You get a Switch shirt on the Wii U, because this is the Wii U version of the game. I am the one who knocks. Is that you? Heisenberg? I love the music. Oh. Such a great version of this song. Is that Silent Princess? Such a good version of the song. Is that a double carrot? It wasn't me, it was Ignacio. Who's Ignacio? Who? Who be? Is it your alter ego? The one who knocks. Need a Walter White filter. Now with the new enhancements of it, we might be able to do it. We might actually be able to do it. Because there were some big upgrades that I did. I'm still kind of testing it. Have you seen? I have not. I really want to. I have not. It's not available anywhere. They don't make it available anywhere. It sucks. Well, they do, but just not the newest. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the posture check. I get really into my... I need to just tape myself to my seat. I have terrible posture. Okay, we're done here. I have terrible posture. But if I taped myself to the seat, it would solve all my issues. Okay, I think that's actually going to be it for today. Trying to see if there's anything last minute. I don't know why I'm looking for something last minute to do. Because I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I've done enough. There's a puzzle here. I want to do it. I just want to... This is a game that I just want to keep playing. I just want to keep playing. It's hard to stop playing it. Nigh impossible. Oh, hello. Oh. Look, an excuse for me to keep playing. Literally getting a breath of the wild right now because it's been so long. You getting the game again? Or are you saying it in the poetic way of it being a breath of the wild? Get this club. Get this horn. Getting on. Oh, okay, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. That's gotta be it for today. I wonder what happens if I brought over one of the orbs from a completely different area, from a completely different puzzle. I wonder if that works. I wonder if they let you do that. Anyway, let me save. Let's put on some groovy tunes. Actually, I do have outro music. We're not gonna put groovy tunes. We're gonna put outro music. Outro music tunes. Yeah, I don't think that'd be worth, but give it a try. I know, it's probably not worth it because they're so far away. All the things are so far away that, yeah, I don't think it would be worth it. I really don't. But, I mean, this is a big game. We're probably gonna be playing it for a while. So we might also split it. Maybe we're gonna be done when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, which would be really cool. But yeah, once I get like all gear and stuff figured out, I'm gonna try just focusing more on like interesting lore areas. Bye, Mr. Froggy Hat. Bye, Connor. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you following, stopping by, and everybody for just sticking around, hopefully having a good time. But yeah. Before you go, do you like D&D? I do. I haven't played in a long, long time, but I absolutely love it. Big fan. I just like the creativity of the storytelling. That's my favorite part of it. Uh-oh. Are you guys still seeing me? There's a game called Dark and Dark. Yeah, I know of Dark and Darker. Guys. Are you still seeing me? Because there's a message. Wait, did it crash? Yes, okay. OBS just put out a message that says, whoops, OBS has crashed. So I think if I touch anything else, it's gonna crash. Let me see. Maybe I can, okay, I can still mess with other things. Because we're gonna raid out a friend. Let's see who's available. Ooh, Connor, you were talking about Fortnite. We're gonna raid out a friend of